Alright, so over here, let's put the best guys we can. This is good. This is very good. And this affects the firearms, right? So the shooting accuracy. Okay. Let's vote this one. Dexterity. This is sailing speeds. Can we spend some money? Because I could get a better officer. We need tons of officers anyway. Alright, let's get that one. The pilot is going to be this guy, Prosperity Hill. Okay. Melee combat. Non-critical, but this guy will do it. And then this one is what, morale? No, stamina. Stamina is also basically melee combat stuff. Alright, we'll put this guy. And then last one, willpower, okay, morale. Okay, so let's use this guy. Oh, this guy is very cheap, and he has 62. Yeah, he'll do just fine. So we spent 1,100. Boom. Full crew. Well, not full crew, just optimal level. Just enough. We have 200 bucks left to spend. And I think I might have all 8 ships ready to go. Would be nice if I can increase these to at least optimal level. I can't even stay on optimal. Damn. Nope. Nope. Can't buy any unless I change the guns. Cannot buy any unless I change the guns. Okay, we may as well increase the number of people in the Devastator. Yep, 10 more spares in case we get shot and lose people. Alright. Alright, so we're absolutely broke. We have nothing left. We're about to do the hardest mission we have done so far in the game. Why can't they fight with bare fists? I don't know, you tell me. Why can't they use like sabers, you know, like pirates? Pirates of the Saber. Pirates of the Saberian. Alright, so my big ass ship is good to go. My smaller ships are good to go. And yep, I gotta say we got everything we need. So we're mostly going to be shooting them out of the sky or the ocean because we don't have enough crew to go boarding, but we will board them at the end. We'll try to shoot them till they're busted and then board them at the end, because otherwise we won't get the rewards. That's what we want, the rewards. Raid on Nassau. Okay, so the Devastator, Flying Dutchman, USS Enterprise, USS Hancock. Andrew Doria. Oh, that's the second one. Minerva, Encounter, and Earlston. So we have 5 combat ships. 6 if you consider the Minerva as a combat ship, but it's mostly a troop carrier that happens to have 30 guns on board. So we've got 6 ships with guns, 2 ships unarmed. We're ready to go. Our fleet is approaching Nassau. What ship did they get? HMS Rye and the Nassau and the Dover. British fleet has been spotted near the harbor. It seems they've set sail on our course. Okay, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. We need to land our troops and marshal them for battle. Yes, we do. The fort is our first objective. After it is captured, we can proceed to seize Nassau. We're attacking the pirate haven. But before all these, we have to deal with the enemy fleet. Good luck, Captain. Alright. Okay, so the cargo ships, let's just drop sail. And everybody else, let's swing this way. We'll try to fight them long range because the wind is blowing their way. Blowing against them. So for them to come towards me is very, very difficult. They're stuck in the harbor basically. It's very hard for them to sail out. So we can kind of just pick them off from here using the Devastator, because he's got some really fancy guns, PDR 26s or something. But apparently, it's the other side that shoots far. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Only one of my ships can shoot that far. The rest are not so good for this kind of stuff. Okay, everybody's gonna go slow. Except the Minerva. Minerva's already slow. She does not have to go slower. Okay, so this is a nice looking ship. It is a 68 gun HMS Rye, 3rd rate Ardent class Soul. Very, very pretty. I would like it. I would like another of those shiny ships. We shall try for it. I just remembered we can actually unload these guys and put them on the ships if there is space. Let's try it. You can actually load them into the ships. As long as they have enough space, you can probably put them in. Some of them will not have the space. Or do we not have space at all? That's the smallest one. So I guess we are not going to be able to fit them in. That's okay, I'll just keep them here. So it's very hard for them to sail to me. That's why I'm taking advantage of the inability of them to reach me and just kind of pick them off from range. I don't really want to use round shot because it's just going to destroy the ship I want to keep. But that's the only kind of ammo that has that long of a range. Once we switch to different kind of shots like grape shots, range drops very significantly. You can see grape shot is this range, chain shot is this range. So the only ammo that will hit them is round shot right now. And that is what we'll use. That is the only thing we can use. Yep, he's returning fire. Oh my goodness. Alright, get out of the way. Getting wrecked. Oh, we could try boarding this guy and then getting out. Or just don't. Oh, we sank one. That's no money there. 2 more ships. We're trying not to sink. Jesus. Getting smashed up. Time to leave. Problem is, these guys surviving. They're gonna go on shore and then start shooting me. That's why I prefer boarding them, I guess. But when you board them, your guys die, so there's a cost. This poor guy is so far behind, he can't even catch up. This Hancock is such a hard ship to maneuver. Not liking that ship. Minerva's cannons are too short range. I can't seem to hit anything. Try to get him a bit closer and can't hit anything. It's so annoying. I don't want to sink it though, so that's the problem. I want to shoot it, but not sink it. So if we shoot it into the ground, kind of not what I want. The problem with all the other shots is I just can't get the range. And if I'm round shotting them, I'm also destroying them. Which means if I want to use them, I have to pay for the bloody repairs. Price is massively taking a beating. we get out of there. I don't want to lose this ship. Oh my freaking god, it exploded. Oh my god, everybody's dead. Shit, son. It exploded. Well, that's the problem for running small ships against big ships. You get popped. Big time popped. Let's try it. If this gun battle doesn't go well, we'll just restart because we can't possibly lose my ships here because the ground battle is going to be insane. I need the crew. Anyway, it feels like boarding them is simply the best solution. Because this kind of gun battle is very, very Pyrrhic, you know. At the end of it, even if you won, the repairs are going to be so freaking expensive. Okay, let's just fix it, because this is just not worth the repairs. The repairs are just ridiculous. We can't pay for this. We need to board them. We simply have to board them. There is no other way. How the heck am I going to board them with these? I also don't have enough guns. Anyway, Hancock is so slow, it can't catch anything. Also because its PDR-9s are a bit too short-ranged. No, actually the range is 1050 yards. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I thought I was banned, but I think they kicked me off the stream. I think Twitch kicked me off the stream. So I think it might be automated. They might have done it automatically. So I don't know if I can stream it again. Yeah, I mean, I like that game though. I want to play it, but I also want to share it with all of you. So alternatively, I can stream it on my... I mean, I can just play it on my own, but then you guys don't get to see it. So it's pretty sad. I think that game is pretty awesome though. The visuals and the atmosphere and how it makes you feel, it's really good. I like it. The story's not that bad either. Kind of okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I actually kind of like it. I like that game. This game is really good though. I really like it. Yeah, exactly. It's just pixels, man. Come on, man. It's just pixels. It's 3D. It's not even real. Come on. So one option is to drop these. Let me see if I can swing it. There's no point having more ships. We just need more crew on ships so we can go boarding. Problem is not enough weapons. I don't have enough guns. I don't have enough of the good guns. If I go boarding with the crappy guns, we're just going to die. See, that's the problem. We just can't do it. We don't have the... Maybe drop that and play this one, because this one at least we can shoot more guns. The Doria just doesn't have the guns for that job. Also, I realized that this guy can't actually catch anybody. His, I don't know why his range is so short. Look at that. The range is super short. Can I fix that? Can I give him some better... Look at that. The range just dies 700 yards. Not enough. We can replace it with these 950 ones. What about drop the 4 PDR ones? They're too short ranged anyway. Or can we switch them to 6 PDRs? Yeah, we can kind of do that. So we can run 30 better guns, and then maybe we can get in range. Maybe we can get in range, but we need to drop another 150 manpower in order to do that. Okay, so now if I want to do that, 150 guys has to be moved. We can, because there's another guy over here. And reserve. We can go there. Okay, so now we have the weight. So if I switch to PDR 6s, yeah, so these guys are running some weird guns, like these J and H Kings guns. Like, what the heck are these guns? Why is the range so shitty on this? 700 yards, and then that one also 700 yards. 10 damage, 3 damage. Yeah, if we switch to the Armstrong guns, they have better range, they do less damage. But the range though, the range is good. And at least we can start shooting things, because you're so slow. The only thing you're going to be able to shoot is anybody who is actually coming for you. So we switch these to Armstrongs. We have to pay for it because we don't have enough. Alright, so forget it. If we have to pay, then forget it. Or maybe change just these. Just these, the PDR6s. Because it doesn't cost me anything if I want to do it. I've got 12 in the armory. So I can change one of these without having to buy any. Yeah, sure, why not? At least I've got a couple of guns that can be shot. Okay, we'll switch them out. What else do we do? I don't know. It's such a hard fight, man. If I don't board them... But if I board them with fewer troops, we're still going to lose. We're still going to. How if I board him with my Devastator? You know, my guy board him. Then I don't need the Virginia. Okay, let's say we run more men. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. No, not this one. This one, Devastator. Yeah, I can run a bit more and then go board him. Can I get a decent gun though? No, the 38 muskets, and they're terrible melee. Crap at melee. I don't have a choice. Another option is drop the PDR4s so I get a bit more weight. Drop the PDR4 Armstrongs. It frees up a bit of weight and I can bring on more people. I don't have any more money. But with this, maybe we can overpower them. Even with the shitty guns, maybe. Maybe, I mean, I'm not sure. We might still lose. Can we try it though? Let me see if I can sell something. What can I sell? PDR4 J and H King guns. Yeah, these are terrible. Yeah, buy that. Four PDR Armstrong guns. Oh, I'm not selling land weapons. Only other thing is to sell ships. I prefer not to sell ships. But I also don't have much of a choice. I don't want to sell anything, so... I've got 500 bucks. Maybe they'll do it. We don't have a better gun to switch to. Yeah. We could switch to this one, but nah, it's not enough. It's slightly better in melee. But now we can run 634 guys. I've got 6 more in reserve. Nah, I can't put anybody here. Can't put anybody here. Can't put anybody here for lack of guns. Oh, hang on, maybe I can if I just use reserves. Oh, the reserves is turned on, but we couldn't do it anyway. Okay, so how if we go here and use reserves? Oh, I still have to pay. I still have to pay just less, but I still have to pay. Alright, forget it. We won't use those 6 reserves. Alright, so we'll try this. This time, we have a little bit more men. So we could try boarding. We have 100 more men than they do. We dropped the ship though. Then we moved all the crew over. I hope that works. Alright, we're approaching Nassau. Here we go. I will try to board their big mothership. Alright, let's send our 5 fighting ships to go see what we can do. The trouble with trying to board them in this map is that they have artillery very near the coast. Very strong artillery near the coast. So, and the wind is blowing against them, blowing them into the harbor. So they're not as likely to want to come out. And if we go into them, we get shot to pieces. Range is too short on these. I have 3 guys who can go boarding, so technically they can do it. Yeah, so the Flying Dutchman can take HMS Nassau, and then USS Enterprise can go for HMS Dover. And once those are cleared, Devastator can go in and take HMS Rye. And then we'll have a second third rate ship. If we pull it off properly. a sharp cut in. Nope, he escapes. That is the risk we take. Maybe this guy can use some help with the got nowhere to go. He's going towards the artillery though, so we're gonna eat tons of cannon fire from there. But then artillery's got us, we need to run away. Either way, we're just hype. Co-op on this game? This game doesn't have co-op, doesn't have multiplayer, so there's no point thinking whether it's going to be fun or not, because no one's going to put a multiplayer in for it. Alright, so we've taken all the ships, and the big thing is just about getting on the island and destroying everything. No, I've never played any of the other games this guy makes. But this game is really good though, I like it. This is a very fun game. Hey, where am I going? Go, get out of there. Oh, we can build World War One and World War Two warships? That's cool. I like this game. It's very niche, you know, like reminds me of Pirates back in the day. There's a lot of attention to detail here. Yeah, it's a great game. Definitely worth 30 bucks or 30 euros or whatever your local currency is to pick this game up if you're a fan of strategy, simulation, tactical games. You know, this is a good one. Of course, it could use a sandbox mode, but I again, you know, same thing with multiplayer. If they're not doing it, don't expect it. Small indie developers probably not going to risk making multiplayer. It's too much work. Alright, we're just getting pushed back. I can't go this way. Let me just try to go that way. We're just sailing backwards. Oh, hang on, did the wind just change direction? Yeah, maybe now I can sail this way. I'm getting pushed into the artillery, it's just tearing me to pieces. Come on, get out of that stupid artillery. You're tearing me to pieces, man. I'm getting pushed again. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got shipwrecked. Can we just get out of it? Nope. But I don't think they're shooting me, so I guess if we're shipwrecked, I'll just leave him there. He's shipwrecked. I don't know if he'll take more damage, but he's basically stuck. And the wind is blowing him into the shore. Yeah, they can bombard, but it's not worth it. See, this is like arguing on the internet. Even if you win, you lose. So you shoot it, yeah, maybe you shoot it and you destroy it, and your ship gets destroyed. And then it's gonna cost me 15,000 to fix my ship. So it's just, you just can't win that way. We'll economically be ruined, so we cannot play that way. You can't play like the AI. The AI can trade because once the campaign's over, you know, it doesn't matter. I mean, once the mission's over, they don't care. But for you, if the mission's over, you have to worry about the rest of the campaign. There is no guarantee you make it out with enough money to fix everything. We're playing maximum difficulty with adaptation turned on and everything, so boy does it get hard. This guy looks like he's gonna get pushed out of bounds, but is that such a bad thing? We're actually able to shoot them, so maybe I should just anchor. Just anchor and just shoot them. Yeah. Well, maybe we can shoot them. Yeah, well, we're gonna miss like 99% of the shots, but he's gonna get pushed out anyway. Yeah, we finally managed to get ourselves out of that little hole by hugging the border. Okay, now we'll just anchor and just let this guy finish him off. I don't know if he'll ever get a hit in. Maybe he'll never get a hit in. Looks like he's not shooting anymore. Doesn't matter, we'll just leave him here. How if we do grip shots? Will he shoot? Let's find out. We'll just watch him. Will he shoot grip shots? He's kind of in range. Nah, I think this angle just won't shoot. Yeah, he just won't shoot. Doesn't matter. We'll just leave him there. We got a really big, expensive ship shipwrecked in the corner, but it's okay. Wait, are we shooting? He did shoot. Amazing. Didn't kill anybody, but yeah, as long as you're shooting, eventually he'll do something. Okay, getting ready for the Amphibious Assault. Now, this is the hardest part, the longest part as well. I might outrange the artillery, so maybe we can come here and try to poke at them. But only if they can't shoot me back, because if they can shoot me back, it's not very good. Hey, we killed a few. Okay, so this is a good spot then. Just sit here and just keep shooting. Yeah, since we're shipwrecked and we're not going anywhere, you just stay there and shoot as much as you can. Wait a second, what happened to my... Oh, right, we put it on the Minerva. Yeah, my Minerva is carrying the artillery and the supports and other fun stuff. Alright, so he's in range, I'll just leave him there and let him just keep shooting. Eventually, we'll kill him. I want to make sure that they don't have the range to shoot me. Yeah, as long as they don't shoot back. If I can outrange them just by a bit, that's fine. Now we have to decide whether we want to send the rest of our infantry on board. I prefer not to, but sometimes we don't have a choice. Anyway, once we make landfall, they'll start attacking. so 99% of shots are probably gonna miss, but as long as some of them hit at some point, we'll take him out. Same thing over here. Most of the shots are just gonna miss. Eventually, we'll destroy it. Eventually. Alright, so let's get ready. Slow things down, and then begin the boarding process. Did I finish Legend? No, I didn't. I'll turn on the supplying once we actually need it. There's an artillery over here. He's quite annoying because he can shoot you once you're around this area. So long as they have somebody spotting for him. Alright, time to cross this river crossing. Uh-oh, there they are. I knew the skirmishers were there. Yeah, it was a matter of time before the skirmishers found us. It's on Steam? Yep, it's on Steam. About $29 or euros or whatever your local currency is. Yeah, they got 2 skirmishers coming to annoy us. Here comes the other guys to attack us. can speed them up, yeah, you can sprint and run, but they run out of stamina very, very quickly, so I generally don't like doing that. They run out of stamina super fast. Alright, so we stole some artilleries. We'll take it with us. Take it with us and go up the hill. Now we have artillery support. Brilliant. They have an artillery piece there. What should I get it for? The dev sent it to me, so I don't have to buy it. To be fair, if I didn't get the game, I probably wouldn't try it. So I guess it's smart for them to send it to me, because otherwise my viewers won't see it and my viewers won't buy it.
Double quick!
Alright, fort's captured. Now we can attack Nassau, so they claim. These are coastal guns though, so can't carry it with us. Alright, sending out my ships so we can do bombardment. Great fun.
Form line! March!
Alright, time to go take the city. These are the POWs in case you guys are wondering. You actually have to move your POWs around so they don't get recaptured. If they get recaptured by the enemy, they go back to being active units. Oh shit. Should not go there. Bad spot, bad spot. Very bad spot. Get shot to pieces. No good reason. I might get stuck here because of the wind though. Let's hope we don't. What graphics card I got? Radeon RX 580. Yeah, that's the one I have now. I could unload them and help with the invasion, but if we can afford not to, I'd rather not. I'll leave my soldiers, my sailors in their ships, and just go in with the marines. Alright, so a little bit of a shipwreck situation going on here while just hugging the coast. Not finding any enemies to shoot at though. Although that could change eventually. Something to shoot at, yeah. ground. Pissing on those guys coming in from the low ground. Maybe capture that artillery, can bring it home with us. This is one of the nice things I like about this game. You take an artillery piece in the game, it goes back with you in the campaign. So yeah, pick stuff up, it's good. Capture ships, capture artillery pieces, capture people, they come back with you. It's all good. In some ways, this is even better than Total War, you know? Let's overrun the artillery. So, you can take artillery piece. Just collecting artillery, bring it home with us. Why not? Free shit is the best shit. Just going to replenish this guy's ammo. Don't want to take too much, just a little bit. Everything costs money in this game, even ammo. So if you don't need to replenish your ammo, don't spend it, because whatever leftover supplies you have on your supply wagon, you take it back with you, so nothing gets wasted. We'll just mortar them to death. Because we resupplied quite nicely, we should have enough mortar rounds. I'm just gonna artillery them to death. Maybe a good idea to go and try to capture them. More prisoners, more money. Didn't we just get it? Oh, I have to hold on to contested Nassau for a while. Sure. Didn't get many prisoners though, only a few. Then again, I wasn't really charging. we capture them and take the supplies. Take it home, because I wouldn't mind taking some supplies home. Yeah, let's try to capture that supply wagon, see what we get. Oh, supply is shattered, but can I pick it up? Yeah! Stole the supplies! Okay, now we can end it. Now I'm happy. We stole 2... Oh wait, there's a militia that's still here. Doesn't matter, we'll just finish it. So we stole 2 sets of artilleries, 1 set of mortars, and we have 3 additional prisoners. Holy crap, this is so hard though. So hard. We lost tons of soldiers, maybe a few officers too. Okay, so Gawain, Allen, wounded. 2 wounded, but nobody died, so I think it's okay. 2 wounded, nobody dead. And oh shit ton of promotions. Almost everybody who survives got promoted. But let's face it, they deserve it. They deserve it. It was a crazy battle. It took ages. We did it though. Yeah, so we captured 4 brass cannons. Picked up Marines? Marines picked up 1,000 supply. Yeah, this must be the supplies we picked up. Because... oh yeah, the Marines carried it, yeah. The Marines captured the supply. So we got 1,000 supply at the end, not bad. I mean, almost 10,000 supply. And guns is good. Yeah, fantastic. So capturing the supply at the end, man, that is rich. Super. We are rich now, boys. Rich. Alright, but, you know, it cost us so much money to take it. So much, man. Everything is destroyed, tattered. What a battle. You can keep this one and recruit it, and then dump the other 2. It's not bad. 6 rate with 30 guns. Not bad. 44 guns. Sure. That's the same as our Virginia, right? 5th rate Unity class. Was it the Hancock? Yeah, it's a Hancock. Same as the Hancock. It's a gunship. Let's sell it. This is the only one I have to consider keeping because that's a third rate. It's not a dime a dozen. But my fleet's cost is 11,000. We have too many ships. Our crew is also huge, so we're paying a ton of money. One career point. Do we need any more inside missions? Ah, yes. Okay, so 5 prisoners for about 400-ish each. Nah, we'll take the reputation. It's just worth more. Okay, 30,000-ish. Now, if we want to top up on guns, we should probably do it before we move. If we want to buy, these guns are pretty good. Or just don't buy any and just wait. We could recruit a couple of good officers before we move on. Yeah, there's 3 injuries. Alright, so anybody who is any good at anything, we shall recruit. Anyone else? The rest are pretty bad, right? Yeah, I guess so. How about Infantry Commanders? Can we get a few? Because they're different. They come from a different list. Now, there's no really good one here. Guess I'll take you. Officer. Yeah, but see, all of these guys are terrible. They're very bad at shooting. And shooting is mostly what we want. If you can't shoot, what good are you? Yeah, this is not necessary because they don't They don't sail. These are purely infantry commanders. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll just skip and then maybe we'll see some different ones. Because the current ones are not very good. Ah yes, one career point. There's only one. Okay. There's only one of these to do. So I suppose I'm not going to need any more luck because there's no more of these missions. Let's do buying, selling price. We could also get that so more stuff will show up. Because we've run out of stuff to buy and the guns we are using are crap. But let's just make it cheaper first so we have more money to spend. I do like having more money to spend. Alright, let's repair our shit and yeah, let's get it going. I might have too many ships. It's going to cost us a lot of money. So it's 11,000 in upkeep. Negative 11,000. So we'll lose 11,000. Damn, that is expensive. So if I have to dump a few ships, I'm sad because I like my ships. Yeah, especially since the crew we have on the ships have been trained up already. So they are kind of decent. Alright, I think if I put them in reserve, I pay less upkeep. Let me check. Okay, so reserves is minus 18. Let's say we put it in reserve. Yeah. So total cost, okay. Minus 11,435. 11,435. Nope, same price. So whether you put it in reserve or not, it's the same cost. So putting it in reserve doesn't save you any money. I thought it would save me money if I dropped them in reserves, but nope. Same price, you just pay for them anyway. The Devastator can shoot, but he can also do boarding. I'm wondering if I should increase his stamina. Because if I drop his guns, how fast can this guy go? Not very fast, right? I mean, let's just assume we don't save this, we just drop the guns. Okay, so he can actually sail quite fast, 12.5 without guns. And we can cap it at 750. We're still fairly fast, and we have 4 slots to add upgrades that will increase the speed and such. A third rate. To board. It's very slow comparative. So it's still 11.2, 6.3. Okay, let's take that off. 11.2, 6.3. Yeah, the acceleration is super slow. The top speed is not terrible. But see, this can only take up to 420. I'm going to need something that can... I'm going to need a ship that can take more. Right? We need to go boarding. So we don't end up destroying every damn thing. So 750 is pretty good. To board with, dump all his guns, make him as fast as possible, and then try to go chase down enemies. Why not? It could be worth doing. But we don't want to do it on this one. We'll do it on the other one. The other one that we haven't bought yet. We'll try that one. Unless we want to do it on this one, because these are leveled already. So the other ship, the new one, can be a shooting ship. We'll make this the boarding ship. Alright, let's do that then. Well, I don't actually need to level these yet, right? I can just leave it blank. Level it later. Oh, but I need to recruit. And then send him on missions, right? Because there is one last mission to do. And we can send these guys on it. Alright, so we'll use these 3 ships to do it. It should be a very good result. Can load up more people. Because they'll go for training. Yeah, why not? Train these guys. It does drop my XP level. That's no problem. Okay, so there's nothing else we need to do, right? Yeah, we're good. Of course, I was hoping there would be more side quests, but we've run out. So this is 99% success chance. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Moving on. A letter mysteriously appears in your packet of correspondence. Captain, yesterday evening fishermen spotted a large ship with broken mast and tangled rigging, flying a British flag just over the horizon. Perhaps a captain with some guts can make her strike her colors before she is discovered and rescued. John Hagar assures you can be trusted. Godspeed, Captain. Sure. We'll capture her. Alright, so we disembarked out of sight and sank the enemy ship, collecting 7,100 monies. Fleet under the command of John Paul Jones scored a massive victory over the British at the Battle of Yarmouth. The ship of the line HMS Milford and her escorts were outmaneuvered and defeated by the far smaller ships of our growing navy. With the victory, the sea lanes around Nova Scotia are ruled by our ships. The British supply ships sail in constant fear of being discovered. Okay. Wounded game. This is a rare prize indeed. A powerful enemy is in our grasp, crippled by a gale of misadventure. Let us take her for our own. We will grow strong on what our enemy leaves behind. 2 ships only, huh? 2 ships to take 1. It must be a very powerful ship. But if they're only gonna let us take 2... Oh, we gotta repair. Hang on. The one we want is this one, but I still can't afford it. So I guess I'll go in with 1 Devastator. At least he leveled up again. Yeah, let's go ahead and make him a boarding ship. Boarding skills. Okay, so we'll max this and then take away some guns to see if we can make some space. How about PDR 18s? Sure, that'll do it. So we don't have to take out every single gun. And these are PDR 4s. We can move them up to PDR 6s. But it's a pain. But we can do it. We can do it if we want. If not, then just leave them as is. Okay. And then I can have a full ship. If we're going to be boarding, then we'll want the boarding upgrades. Yeah, there's no way we can go get the boarding upgrade level 3. So if we're going to use this, let's use it with boarding level 2. Wow, that's expensive. That's 9,000. Jeebius. Yeah, it is expensive. Oh yeah, we haven't taken out the gun, huh? Okay, so if I want that, that takes some weight. Our speed drops to 9.5, acceleration of 5.3. It's very hard to catch stuff with this kind of slow speeds. But we can catch even slower stuff, so even bigger ships. Yeah, this should serve to catch larger ships than us. But it's so expensive. Yeah, we're already minus 12,000. And there's no side quest. It's all done. But this is very strong. We'll take it. And then we'll be broke. But we'll take it. This ship has got some pretty solid quality. Pretty solid quality. Alright, so the next ship will probably be the Flying Dutchman. We will keep this ship operational. 10 boarding, gunnery, and morale. Yes. Yes, we do want that. Okay, so this is committed. Go to 420 crew. Drop a gun. Can we drop just the other one? We can, but then we'll have to drop our crew a bit. But we will get to keep the bigger gun. Go also slower, so if we drop the bigger one, we move a whole lot faster. Yeah, I guess the speed is kind of useful. Yeah, I know. I know. That's a lot of people. But it's good, you see, it's good. Alright, so I need to go buy some guns. Yeah. The shop sells them, it's just very expensive. We're always in need of good quality guns. Yeah, guns are always a problem. Well, at least some more mortars available, so we can upgrade our mortar unit. What year is the game set? The 1700s, the late 1700s, the American independence. 1770-ish to 90-ish. A very specific time period. So if I buy 420, hang on. If we are making the Devastator a boarding ship, shouldn't we improve his melee weapon? Because it's currently quite crappy. We should, but we can't afford it. How am I gonna buy 750 guns? I don't even have that many for sale. Right? There is just no way. No way I can get a good quality. The service 38. It doesn't even have a bayonet. Let's find a weapon with a bayonet at least. Well, I can buy these land patterns. Oh god, it's gonna cost me so much money. It's gonna cost me so much money to switch guns. Alright, I think we can just go with what we have. It's I mean, this is terrible for boarding, but I don't have a better option. This guy, however, we can maybe change. I just need another 200-ish. About 200-ish of the... Yeah. Let's see if I can buy that. That one I might be able to afford. This one, right? Got 200-ish. Oh, we can't do 200-ish. But we're close. Oh, I can't because I need to pay for the troops as well. Yeah, I can have 301, but that's not a lot. Maybe I'll put the gun back in again. Yeah, so we can do it. Keep the gun. So the Flying Dutchman will keep his guns. We still have a decent number of guns. And I'll go do boarding with both of them. Use Enterprise? No, I can only use 2 ships, so doesn't make any difference. This one's level 3. Yeah, I think we're better this way. Yeah, it's only 2 ships. This is a 2-ship mission, so we're kinda... And very little money, but we'll do it. This is a rare prize. Powerful enemy ship is in my grasp, crippled by a gale of misadventure. Let us take her for our own. Grow strong what enemy leaves behind. 2 ships to see what we can find. I named it the Flying Dutchman. Is there such a ship? The Devastator and the Flying Dutchman. Pirate ship, the Flying Dutchman? Okay. Yeah, that's why we named it Flying Dutchman. Reversed asked for it. Alright, we're ready to go. Yeah, we have 1,000 men and 54 guns. Let's take it. There she is, look at those huge masts. It's that British warship we've been searching for. No, that is not a ship of the line. Look, it's not even a frigate. It's an armed merchantman, badly damaged. Nevertheless, she will soon be ours. Oh, is it? Will it soon be ours? Oh, this is the one, the ambush, right? We'll go capture it and then we get an ambush. Yeah, it's a trap. It's clearly an ambush. Duh, it's an ambush. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar. 2 ships, heavily armed merchant ships. Yeah, we have one. It's called an Indiaman. Indiaman with 30 guns. Baby Yoda rests his soul. Surrounded by 5 submarines. I'll take the Margaret. I think I did this mission before. I think so. Sounds vaguely familiar. And then yeah, ships show out of nowhere, like right now. Out of nowhere, where I don't see him. But I see the blips. Aha! HMS Speaker. Admiral Akbar. 2 340 size. Oh wow. So my 301 might have trouble taking it. But my 750 might be able to take both of them. Maybe. Because we are specialized on boarding. We are boarding ships. Oh, you can definitely get ambushed. I mean, you do know the Earth is round, right? So when you look into the edge, you can't see the ships because they fall off the edge. And since you can't see the ships, you know, ships can jump out at you. Dun dun dun. The reveal. The Earth isn't flat after all. Yeah, I just watched a documentary and they talked about that. Ships being so far away that you can't see them was one of the proofs that the Earth was round back in the day. Come on, Margaret. Let's not be fussy here. Just strike your colors and we'll take care of you. Don't make me kick your ass. Alright, so let's take the HMS Speaker and Thanatos. I think I've done this quest before. On our first run, we got this far. Yeah, the idea is to yonk the ship and run, but it turns out that wasn't that great of a ship, so we'll yonk a couple more. We'll yonk a couple more ships for good measure. Kill the ambushers, 5 head. Yes, yes we shall. Let's yonk him too. Just in case he gets away, we'll go flank him on the other side. Alright, let's hook them up. Hook them up, boys. Hook them up. What to do? Those hooks. Match some speeds. And take him home. Still having trouble hooking him. Come on, we've been running around like that for ages. Grab him. Stop letting him escape. I guess that's the problem with trying to board with giant ships. They're so slow. It's so slow, you can't grab him. Come on, pull him in, man, pull him in. Alright, it's finally boarding. Yeah, there you go. Now we gotcha. Also, a fun fact. Once we lose a few soldiers, our ship will travel faster. So we can go catch the other guy with greater ease. It's really hard to grab them sometimes. Oh! Woo. You shot off my mast, you bastard. Yeah, we got him. Surrendered? Okay, cool. Me taking all your shit. Yeah. Taking all your shit. We got the Margaret. Tenedos and the Speaker. Flying Dutchman. And the Devastator. Three promotions. Excellent. And 10,000 supplies. Very good. Very good. Can't complain. It's a good performance. So we picked up 12 grand. Good enough to pay for repairs, I hope. Wow, this one's expensive. 4.6. Yeah, they did shoot off my mast. Okay, hang on. Before we spend any points, did we get any? No, we did not. Alright, so what's next? Got some money, got some rep. Alright, we captured 3 ships. Okay, so I have my 68er. Oh, these are 5th rates. It's the 3rd rate. These are 5th rates. Interesting. 1500. How many people can we stuff in that one? I wonder. So anyway, the Margaret. It's an unrated merchant ship. Do we need more? Because we have 9 slots already. Quite a bit. Do we want? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, maybe we want one more merchant ship, but got 3 already. We might have enough, maybe. Now we can afford to buy another fancy ship. Another 3rd rate. Best 911 ships with the best crew around the bigger ships. Yeah, I don't know. So it's nice to have some spare ships, but we're paying for it, so it's not good. These guys take 6 officers though, they're such a pain. So are we gonna take these? These are pretty nice 5th rates. Yeah, it's like the Flying Dutchman. But we have 850 on the Flying Dutchman. What do you have on these? 1,500. Holy crap. I gotta at least try to keep one of these, right? Right? It's pretty thick, yeah. So the thing is with this ship, it's leveled. If I sell it, I feel sad. But it's kind of outclassed already, and it's not very fast. It's a very slow ship. The Catrins and Ivanis, these are pretty fast. These are pretty fast ships. But the Doria, once fully loaded, is pretty slow. So it might be time to let it go. As much as I like it, I gotta let it go. Yeah, this one I guess you can't take it out. Even if you take it out, you can't reuse it. So there's no point taking it out. Alright, I guess we abandon this. Didn't get any career points, right? But it's okay. We shall sell it away. $6,555. Done. Now what? Since there is no actual mission, I don't have to recruit a crew. Although if you recruit a crew, you will get some training. But then you have to pay for the crew, which is very expensive. Maybe keep one of these and dump one of these. It's got 1500 carry capacity, right? So it's gotta be something. Another alternative is don't keep too many ships, just sell the both, and then I'm sure we'll find other ships later. I'm sure. So we should dump them. Yeah, let's dump them. I'm sure we'll find better ships later. Besides, we already have 2 of these mega ships, and they can be used as boarding ships too. So it sort of works. Alright, let's recruit some dudes. Yeah, not bad dudes actually. A couple of good shooters. Alright, we'll take you in. This guy is horrible. We will have him replaced with a better quality shooter type guy. Basil Adis. Wait a second. No, that's because he's the pilot. Pilot of the ship doesn't need to do that. This guy's not terrible. This guy's not terrible. This guy's not terrible. This guy is pretty good. This guy is pretty terrible, so let's replace him. This guy's good all-round skills. Let's pick him up. Was there another good one we want to recruit? Oh, he's a good melee guy. It's $1,000, but it's probably worth it. Let's find one of the guys that we least good. Yeah, okay, this guy looks not so great, so let's go ahead and replace him with the other guy. Yeah, not only can he sort of shoot, he's also really good at melee. Alright, so we picked up some extra ground officers. They tend to die a lot. Alright, so upkeep cost is minus 12,000. So we are going to be broke, man. Oh shit. That's really expensive. But you gotta buy it. You need it. Maybe sell the Virginia. I've never liked this ship, but it's max level crew. But I never liked this ship. It's super slow. Alright, let's unmount that. I like the Catrins, they're very fast. And they pack a decent amount of people, 180. This one can pack more people, but it's slow as hell. It will never catch anything. Then again, do we need 2 of these? Maybe one's enough. Because I can't really afford to keep upkeeping that many. Alright, so let's drop one more of these. Ah, what a pity, it's already upgraded. Yeah, it's upgraded. This costs quite a lot of money, and you will not get it back when you sell the ship. Okay, so we sold that. We're gonna sell the Virginia as well. I hope the next mission doesn't suddenly need like 8 ships or something. Because we just cleared out all our ships. You better not need that many ships. Okay, so upkeep is now 11,000. And we've lightened our load. We currently have 6 fighting ships and 3 cargo ships. That's not too bad, I guess. So if we recruit a crew, we're gonna have to pay for the upkeep, which is quite expensive. If we don't recruit it, then they don't get training. That's the downside. If you recruit it, at least they can get some training. But then we spend money for it, so I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not, so we save some money. I would like to save some money. I don't like the Hancock either, it's just too slow of a ship. But it's okay, we'll keep 6 ships for now. 6 combat ships, and then the rest we dump. Are we good? Yeah, so this chapter, just nothing. Nothing to do. The Rattlesnake. We began our fight without ships, weapons, or funding. Over the past year, we have built up our fleet and learned how to defeat the vaunted Royal Navy step by step. Through our victories, we have proven that we are now a formidable force to be reckoned with. We began our fight without ships, weapons, or funding. Oh, I already did that. Okay. The enemy commander has contacted me and is offering to pay a ransom for the safe return of his captured men. 0. Well, I could just take the money. I'll just take the money. It's a wolf pack, hey? I don't know what they mean when they say available to. What do you mean? Duration in stages for side mission availability. Oh, how long it's going to be there until it's gone. So if you don't do it, it's gone in 2 turns. Now I get it. I see, that's what it is. Alright, so we have two objectives in this chapter. Battle of Turtle Gut Inlet. The brig Nancy was spotted transporting supplies for impoverished troops and is in desperate need of support. By June 28, HMS Orpheus and HMS Kingfisher had caught up and blockaded the Nancy from entering the Delaware Bay. With little choice, she headed for the Turtle Gut Inlet during a heavy fog. Unfortunately, she ran aground. However, the larger British ships were forced to stay in deeper waters. Although out of range, the British braved the shallow waters and have begun to shell the Nancy. The crew is attempting to salvage what they can, but the situation grows worse by the minute. We must relieve her, or else we run the risk of losing the war on land. The Nancy, hey? 3 ships. What about the other one? Battle of Block Island, 4 ships. After a successful raid on Nassau's port, our fleet was sailing back with its prizes when it encountered the HMS Glasgow. It is crucial that we deliver these prizes safely, or else risk our forces going without supply again. Your objective is to sail and reinforce the fleet to secure the area around Block Island. Remember to avoid the British squadron near Newport, or we risk not only losing the prize fleet, but our fleet as well. But I love capturing everything. I like it. It's good. Let's do this first, because this is purely naval. This one, I don't know, it should be purely naval too. But it's only 3 ships. I like having 4 ships in play. So let's prepare 4 ships for the battle. For the battle ahead. Oh yeah, let's buy some better guns. Do you by any chance have better guns for sale? Yes you do, and I would love to buy them. Can we afford 700? Holy crap, we can. Oh, but it's basically all our money. It's basically all our money though. How about go a little lighter? The 600, and then we can use it on the smaller ships like these. Why not? Costs 2,000, but Flying Dutchman will be good to go. The Enterprise. And then you will use... Yeah, that's 333. I can't afford to buy any more, can I? If I can afford to buy another 100, we could swing it. Alright, we'll do it. I only have 600 left, so... don't care. We'll do it. Maybe I can unload some other crews. Since I'm pretty sure I won't be using these ships. There you go. Awesome. So I've got 2 full ships. Ready to rock. The Devastator is not full up yet. But it's easy to fix. Well, we can't get a better gun though. Yeah, fortunately we can't buy like 700 good guns. So we'll just take 700 crappy guns. Alright, who's my last? The new ship. Maybe we should take all the crew out and then just use that. But these ships are not going out anyway, so... Okay, so I have 306 in reserve. What gun can I give you? Oh, you can have this. Quite a good one. We need 6 officers to pilot. Nobody good here. Nobody good here either. Nobody good here either. And last of all, decent. I can put 509. I don't have the money, that's why I'm not putting any. I can afford to put a few more until we're broke, but that's basically it. 319. So definitely not 509. No money. But since he's going in with full gun loadouts, I guess these guys will do fine. Alright, so my 4 ships. Flying Dutchman, Enterprise, the Devastator, who is on boarding configuration. And we have Rai, who is on shooting configuration. Kind of below optimal. No, I didn't have crew in reserve, no. I had a few. I've unloaded everybody and, you know, there's no more crew. None of these have any crew, so unless I'm planning on dropping some, I could drop some from here and move them over. That is possible. So we're at 700, and this guy will get another 50 from reserve. So 369. Problem is, it's still not optimal. Not optimal, but I'll take it. Closer to optimal, but still not optimal. Alright, let's do this. The Battle of Block Island. Whoever can surprise, well, must conquer. Go. We're returning from a successful raid on the Bahamas where we captured several prizes. We hope to get lucky and capture more British ships on our way home. So we have several ships scouting away from the main column. One of our scouts on our right flank spotted a sail on the horizon that turned out to be a British frigate. And are planning to attack it. Whoa, 650! Man, I should have kept my 750. However, we must protect our prizes carrying weapons and ammunition from the Bahamas. They must reach New London. We must be wary of encountering the British squadron based out of Newport. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of ships. I don't know where these guys came from. Where are my actual ships? Ah, okay, over here. Go ahead. Grab him. Alright, so these are the prize ships. I guess they are sailing in a direction that will lead them out, so I don't think we need to specifically guide them. Alright, go faster, that's all I need. Sail faster, that's all we need you to do. Alright. Well, we are on a boarding configuration, so maybe we can take him. Kelmer must reach safe zone, Walrus must reach safe zone. Alright, so these are the ships at the very back. I bet more ships are going to show up, so I better stay here-ish. Okay, let's go slow because we're staying here. Escort. Maybe more stuff is going to show up behind. It can't be just one ship, right? It can't be. It cannot be just the one. I bet more shit is just going to simply show up out of the blue. And then we'll need to escort. Alright, let's take care of it. What ship is this anyway? 78 gun turret ring class. Right. Let's T-bone him. Then we can catch him. Let's get him. No, I don't. I only have 2 ships. The rest of the fleet is heading out. We're fighting here. We're winning, but just barely. Anyway, this Flying Dutchman really got banged up pretty bad. Okay, it's mine now. I see it, more enemy ships coming. I see them coming from here. 500 and 200. Wow, holy crap. These are gonna be hard to board. I don't have that much more I can use to board them. Maybe I should move my guys over to the other ship. Got him, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, so we got this guy and then get all the civilians out of here. And then it's good game. Oh no, the wind changed and now we can't move. Must adjust. Alright, we got him sandwiched. Just need to lock him up. Got him. GG. Nice. That wasn't so bad. They did have really big ships though. Joshua Peter wounded, 2 commanders promoted. Yay. Captured a few guns. It only took 3 ships? Wait a second, I thought I captured more. Oh yeah, it was 1 on its own and then 2. Okay. Yeah, it's just 3 giant ships. It's all good. Contacted me. Nah, this is worth more than 1 rep point. So I'll take the money. What do we get though? There's a 78 third rate. The Glasgow with 2,200 carry capacity. Holy crap. That is something. And another third rate. So we're not going to need this, right? Don't think we're going to need it. We need cash though, so we may want to buy it just to sell it, depending on how bad our situation is. Plus 400 sea service muskets and sword bayonets. Okay. This one's only 3 ships. We can deal with this later. Let's get our 3 ships working. We lost half our crew though. That's generally what happens when you go boarding. Okay, so we'll go in with this one, Flying Dutchman and Devastator. Let's rename this. HMS Rye sounds kind of weird. Let's name it. What do we call it? It's called Superman. I mean, I can't think of any other name, so let's just call it the Superman. We could name all our ships for superheroes. That is so Middle Ages, right? So 1700. Let's just call him you're Cyclops. And you, Psylocke. Yeah, let's name you for all the X-Men. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Jabez Bonnie. But there is a better one available. I'll take him. We need to make sure we keep recruiting officers so that when people get injured, we can replace them. Can I buy some more guns? The good ones. Nope, out of those. Could buy some of these, but won't have enough money. Yeah. We'll repair these so we can take these off. So we can use the manpower to reinforce this one. Alright, that's fine. $547 of those. We got plenty of these, they're just not very good. But since we have plenty of these, we'll use them. The Superman. How many could we load? Yeah, it's a cash flow problem. We just don't have the cash. Take 510. Sure. It's a very slow ship though. We could instead take these people and put them in the Enterprise, which is a quick little ship. But this one takes up to 510, which is about 100 more, well 90 more than what the Enterprise can handle. And we got 6 guys here who can gain XP. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we have this one to do the fast runs. 3 ships. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so before this one gets captured, we need to get these 3 guys out. 26,000 and 1 rep. Oh wait, did we get any? Oh yeah, we did. Career point. Let's go ahead and... we should have done this earlier, right? Before we had to buy stuff. No matter. An upgrade's an upgrade. Okay, let's go. Battle of Turtle Gut Inlet. In the early hours of June 29, pursued by the British Orpheus and Kingfisher and blocked from entering the Delaware Bay, our brig Nancy headed for the nearby Turtle Gut Inlet in a heavy fog. She soon ran aground, while the larger British ships were kept to deeper waters. The British blockade forces were led by HMS Liverpool and included HMS Orpheus, HMS Kingfisher. They would try to board the Nancy. Oh no you don't. We must attack the British ships and help our brig. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it. It's a fog, eh? Oh my god, 700! We have 750 though. But boy is that big. Wait, there's a 340, a 340 and a 700. Alright, so I've got a 750, 510 and 420. I guess that'll do. We still have the edge. Kinda. Oh, she's only got 4 men? What? What kind of tiny ship is this? It's just a tiny ship. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Let's go Bordelicious. Bordelicious time. Straight ahead collision course. Alright, hook him. Let's do it. Or did they break it? Yeah, they broke it. Alright, double hook. Perfect timing. Got him? We hooked him? This is just perfect, man. Perfect pincer. Perfect little sandwich. But this guy escaped. There we go. All captured. All good. GG. Got 'em all. Oh, we lost Experienced Bowie. Died on us. So 1,382 in exchange for 2 rep. That's actually a pretty good deal. I'll take the money. Career points, reputation, 26,000 money. Cool. Alright, so let's go do that. Okay, so now things are at its cheapest possible price to buy and sell. What else can we buy? That's about it. Nothing gets more expensive now. So we may as well buy these. That's only if we need them, of course. Okay, we have a whole bunch of trophies we gotta deal with. Alright, first of all, let's dump this one. Or do we absorb it and sell it? It's 25 points. How much do we need? Ships. Yeah, the U2, it's about 20k. 5th rate Hermione class, so 25 rep and you get about 20k, that's not bad. So we give up the reputation that we need. Although there are many other ships, we can still sell some. Buy one for money and then sell some. Oh my goodness, this is a 90 gun ship. 2nd rate Barfleur. Well, I guess I am not going to need the Glasgow. It's but a 3rd rate. It's an inferior 3rd rate. Who needs 3rd rates when you got 2nd rates, right? Besides, we already have two of these 3rd rates. Granted, these are like smaller versions. This one can take 78 guns and has a lot more carry capacity. Don't know if it's any good. But if I want to take this, that's 45 points. I'm gonna have to dump everything else. Pretty much everything else. Okay. This is almost flawless, we can sell that. Wait a second, this is 40 points to absorb, huh? So the second rate's only 45, this one's 40. This one's 40. Let's see. Kingfisher, 5th rate Endermon class. I have no idea what that means. But I would like to buy something to sell it. So the Kingfisher, how much does it fetch? It takes 30 rep. How much does it sell for? 20,000. So Uther, which is 25 rep, sells for 20k. And this one sells for only 1,000 more and it requires 5 more rep. So the basic math says buy this to sell and then sell the rest, because this is better money. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll repair it so we can steal his guns. Okay. So I'm not gonna need you anymore. Let's go sell you, HMS Uther. About 20k. Awesome. Chink. Okay, now we got the cash. Okay, the Liverpool. And the Kingfisher. We don't need them, right? We don't need them. Okay, so send to Admiralty. Send to Admiralty. We have 53 points. We've enough to buy that, and I guess the rest we can dump. We just can't afford to keep that many ships. Anyway. How much do you sell for anyway? The Glasgow and the Yeoman. We're talking about shelling price. 36,000. That looks like a good deal. The Yeoman sells for 32k and it's about the same cost, right? Yeah, they cost the same. The Glasgow just sells for more. So do we want to buy this now? But I don't have to. I can deal with these first, buy them, sell them, and just keep one. And which we can recruit after if we need to. Or if we don't need cash, just sell both. But the cash sounds interesting because you can use that to buy guns and such, you know. It is tempting. So if we take... So we're at 73... Yeah, we're at 33. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll make the money. So we buy the Glasgow, dump it for cash. Then we have a huge chunk of change. Okay. We can take his guns too. Chink. On full load. Holy crap. This guy takes 980 crew. So why would I sell this? This is good. I don't know how much I can load up on this one, but this one is actually reasonably fast. Damn. So with a full load and 980 crew, I can travel at 11 speed. Why not? But that's also because I've dumped all the guns. I have dumped all the guns. We can put it back and see if it's still good. Alright, let's see. We give you back some guns. Range is all the same. Which one do you want? This one? This one. Higher damage, slow reloading. Range is 10, 50. This is slightly longer range. If we take that, we are over by 96. But how if I put the boarding thing? That's 10,000 and 110 weight. But if we do that, I have to drop a bunch. Yeah, 774, and it's now slow. It was fast and now it's slow. But at 8.0, let's just assume 8.0. How does it compare to these guys? It's slower than these guys. That's because it's not full load. Yeah, we want to go full load, sure. So at full load, this is 9.5, 5.3 acceleration. 9.5, 5.3 acceleration. So if I go full load and we keep a few guns. Okay, if we don't keep guns, what's it look like? It's 11. It's 11 without any guns. If we put that on, say we put that on, it's 10.5. Not bad, it's pretty fast. 5.7 acceleration, but 10.5 speed. Pretty fast for a really heavy ship with 980 crew. Yeah, it's not bad. And 980 crew is quite interesting. So perhaps we should sell some other ship and keep this one around. Right? Because this seems like it's got potential. Okay, let's sell the ships that we don't like so much, like the Hancock. Not a fan. Just not a fan. It's slow and it's, you know, clunky, and it's just not a fan. Okay, so the Hancock can be bartered off. Where is the Hancock? There you go. 18,000, sure. I could also bump off Superman. We haven't done anything like very significant yet. Right, we haven't upgraded anything. So we can have the other ship instead. The other ship takes up to 980. And for a strategy we are deploying like that, we don't mind. So this guy packs 68 guns, that one packs 78 guns, so it's also better in the gun department if you want to pack guns in there. But we don't. Do we now? No, we don't. Okay, so let's drop these. Drop, 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 drop. Boom. Okay, let's send everybody off into the reserves. Close the deal. Take all his guns. And then lock it down. And we'll sell the Superman. Bird rate Ardent. 32k. Sweet. Alright, so we're at 95,000 cash. Beautiful. Do we even need to keep any more of these smaller ships? Like the Enterprise? Well, at the moment we're keeping like one of each class, so if we need to, we can still use something a little faster, you know, we can still do that. If we want to. Don't have to, but if you want to, you can. But yeah, so with this, we never committed on any upgrades. These one we have upgrades, this one we have upgrades, but this we don't have any commitments. So we could dump it and go with the other one. The thing is, these are really good for boarding though. They're very fast. Very fast for a ship this size, very good acceleration, very good at catching things. That's kind of why I like having two of these. But we could drop one in exchange for the big fat one. Why not? Because if we keep it, we have to pay the upkeep. And we don't need this many ships right now, do we now? No, we don't. Okay, we'll sell it, and maybe later if we need some, we can always pack more. Okay, USS Enterprise. Getting sold. Sold to the Klingon bidder. USS Enterprise for 17 grand. Boom. Okay, so upkeep is dropping. Now it's under 10k. With 113k in Casherino. That's not bad at all. Alright, so the only thing we have to do is this Wolfpack, which takes 3. I mean, with 2, it's already 100%, so I don't even need 3. But, you know, for good measure, sure, we'll put 3 ships in. Why not? Why not use this, right? But I want to do it with all his guns. Yeah, we'll do a full gun loadout. Why not? And then we'll just take as many people as we can swing, which is 642 with 78 guns. What kind of gun do we want to use? Whichever we can find that has 642 available. This one it is. There you go. Boom. Alright, let's fill them up. Is there any better characters? Because I wouldn't mind recruiting some. Like this guy, he's quite good. We should recruit him. And then replace him. Just keep a few, you know, decent spare officers. Because you never know when somebody dies and you need him replaced. This guy's good. Now that we have money, go ahead and just buy some of these extra characters. Yeah, as long as they're talented, I'll pick you up. If they have just one exceptional skill, that's good enough to pick up. Alright, the rest are just regular, not so exceptional characters. Although this one seems alright. Okay, we'll pick him up just for good measure. Now then. This guy's good for the actual spot. This. No change. This. No change. This we found someone better. Okay, you're up. And this one, you're still the best. And this, you're still the best. Okay, cool. Alright, so the Glasgow is loaded. Has people, has guns, has lots and lots of guns. Flying Dutchman. Go full. Why not? Are these the best we can find? Yeah, John Paul Jones. And this guy is not that good actually. But good enough. Good enough. This one, yeah, he's the best. He's a rear admiral. Devastator, do we need to upgrade anybody? Yeah, there's a midshipman that's quite talented. And since he will level up, he is quite good. That one's 96, that's solid. This is 94, he's solid. And 58, we found a 71. Take it. And finally, 59 is still the best we have in this category. Hey, we can actually put some smaller guns in there. Okay, if we don't, we are faster, but if we do, we actually have guns as well. We can make it fit the weight. There you go, you see a 9 PDR. So we'll have 68 guns and still have everything. I think for auto resolve, we don't need to worry about speed. We'll just put the guns in there. We can always take it out later. Yeah, if we want the speed, we can just drop all the guns and just go in balls blazing. Okay, so we got 750 here, 420 here, looking pretty sweet. And all guns loaded. What about this one? Maybe I can also load guns here. Just load something lighter. Yeah, like another 6 PDR. Sure, why not? It's still very fast, 10.8. And you have 40 guns, 420 crew. Nice. And finally, we deal with this guy. Okay, we want a full complement of units. Can I get 980 of anything? Do I have 980? Yeah, I do. Service musket. Or if we buy a couple of these, we can run these. Yeah, because we'll never get enough of these other ones. But doesn't mean we should stop buying them. I will keep buying them. Okay, 600 of these. 13,000, sure. Now you're rich. Not a problem. Not a problem. These are not terrible as well for boarding. We can get a whole 10,000 of them. 20k, it's not a problem. Oh, just don't buy it yet. There's no worry. There's no hurry. We can keep the rep, because the problem is we'll spend all the rep and then we have another guy we want to recruit. We can't recruit him. He's a 90 gun second rate, so imagine using a gun from like 60 years ago to fight a war. I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. I trained using an M16, and an M16 at the time was already a really old weapon. It's a Vietnam War weapon. So 60s, yeah, I trained using a 30-40-year-old technology, and of course I trained how to use different kinds of weapons and rifles and special weapons, even modern missiles. But you know, we still trained on really old weapons. M16A1? Yeah, I did have an M16A1. Do you know how militaries work? So a government will buy like 100,000 rifles or 1,000,000 rifles. They'll put it in their armory and they expect to use it for the next 50 years. No, it's not just training, using them. They will use them too. Go to any country in the world and find out what's in their armory. Do you think they have laser guns and the latest weapons? They don't. They may have a few of them, but the bulk majority of it is something they bought in the 60s when they thought they were going to be at war. And they just keep it, you know, there's no point buying new guns every year. You just use your old stuff. That's how it works. That's how the real world works. So they expect the guns to last 50 years or 60 years because they don't want to keep replacing them. You know, like, if you're not going to go to war, why you keep buying guns, right? So anyway, yeah, I trained to use all kinds of guns, but first trained to use M16s, and they were like Vietnam War weapons. So, let's see. We can go full on now, right? Since we bought a bunch. It's still not enough. It's still 833, so we still can't use that one. But we can use these. 3002. Sure. Why not? Well, I don't agree with the FIFA thing. Yeah, just new team updates and then make you pay again without really adding any features. Yeah. Electronic Arts is very good at fleecing people every year for basically nothing. Not doing any work. Updating some numbers, some team changes. Let's charge you full price for a new game where we didn't do any new work. All these sports games that release yearly updates, they're all like that. They're all like that. Tiny little changes, no actual development, and then let's have full price for it. Or maybe they added 1 or 2 features. We can think of them as like bug fixes or patches or even DLCs, but they'll sell it to you as a full game because that's how these businesses work, man. Rip-offs. They're just rip-offs. Anyway, let's go for some guns. That's yeah, that's good. That's good. What about this one? Yeah, I'll just keep going lighter and lighter until it fits. And yeah, nothing else is lighter than that. So this one we will not use. There you go. Perfect. So we got almost 1,000 men in this boat here. It sure is nice. So we've sold many of our boats. We only have four boats right now that we can use for combat. 3 are haulers. 3 haulers and then 4 fighting ships, of which this is not in use currently. We could just buy it so that they can get crew training, and if we don't need them, you can always put them in reserve. But when you buy them, you pay the upkeep, but they do get experience. So we probably should just buy them. Now that money isn't really a big deal, we should buy them, keep them around, so they get some XP. Now that money isn't a problem. When it was a problem, then no, don't do that, but now that it's not really a big problem, I don't mind paying a bit more for upkeep. It's all good. except for that one. Every other one has been upgraded. Fantastic. Okay, so upkeep cost is now 14,000 negative, which is fine because we're rich. Ah! When you're rich, you can do whatever the hell you want. Alright, so we have 97%? I thought I had 100% success earlier. I thought I had 100% success. Yeah, it was showing as 100% success. I guess once we tweaked a few things, it started to change. But that's fine. 97, unless you get XCOM'd, should go quite well. Wait, don't we have a point? No, we don't. Okay, so let's go ahead and end this. Boom! What's this? I have no idea what that is. Okay, so let's see the fact report. The additional detachments you sent to the raid, the British supply lines performed spectacularly and returned loaded with prizes. Essex Hopkins, Commander-in-Chief Navy. Anyway, they shouldn't use the word Wolfpack because this was invented in 1942 by the German, the undersea boat, the Untersea boat. The German Untersea boat came up with this Wolfpack strategy, and this was not invented until World War II, so definitely not available in the 1700s. This word does not exist. German subcommanders went back in time and invented Wolfpack hunting. I'm sure they did. Anyway, we got 10,700 money and 8 rep, and we got a tiny bit of damage, but we sank a ship and we damaged a ship, so that should give them some XP. I don't know what that is. What is that symbol? Am I rich? Am I poor? I don't know. Something. So there are two available. That's for later. Continental Congress. After your victories near Block Island, the Continental Congress has seen fit to send you a new shipment of firearms to help you further expand your forces. If all our captains showed as much initiative and daring as you, the war would already be over. 400 Charleville Sea Service. It's a crappy gun though. They're sending me outdated guns. Outdated French guns. In Congress, July 4th, 1776, the unanimous declaration of the 13th United States of America. When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind require that they should declare the causes which impel them to separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, and all men are created equal, that they be endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among them these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Minus 25% recruitment cost. Well, now you tell me. It would have saved quite a bit. Would have saved quite a bit if we didn't buy them all that turn. In any case, there are 2 missions available. Pain in the neck. The British base on Block Island continues to disrupt our operations. Once again, British transports are trying to escape pursuit by reaching the base, and it will take a heroic effort to catch them now. Something needs to be done about this base in the near future, otherwise we will not be able to stop the supply of British expeditionary forces. Block Island, huh? So 6 ships for Block Island. And then the challenge, which is another 6 ships. We actually don't have any more We don't have 6 ships. We sold so many ships. I think I only have 4 or 5 ships that can be used. If we had 45 reputation, we'll be able to get that last one, but we don't. So we actually can't buy that other fancy ship until we complete this or something like this. We've been putting forth every effort to enlarge our fleet, train up officers and drill their crews so we can show the British what we stand for. It seems today we will finally have the chance to demonstrate our progress to the Royal Navy. A superior force has been chasing one of our ships for several days. Only the heroic efforts of its crew have prevented the ship from being captured already. Fortunately, our main force is now in position to join the battle, turn the tides on the British. 5 ships I have. We probably sold off too many ships, because now we can't even deploy 6 ships. Yeah, pity. No full load. Yeah, because the rest are cargo ships. I mean, we could run Minerva, which is, well, cargo ship. A very, very slow cargo ship, but has 30 guns. In fact, if we drop the passengers, we can probably load her up with better, heavier guns, since India Man can probably do it. And the Earth beat the aliens back. That's right. Independence Day. Anyway, repairs are small. And we lost a few men, but small number. Okay. Gunnery is a 100. Fancy. Real fancy. So we're actually going to use this ship now, so we probably want to empty out the guns for speed. So if we take all the guns off, it does give us a bit of speed. Can we upgrade anything else? Because if we can get some ship bonuses, I mean, it's going to cost us some money, but this is one of our best ships, right? Or maybe spend the upgrades on someone else. Hang on. Because we have this, the Glasgow, which can take 980, but only if it's empty. But if we unmount this and this, our speed is not terrible. We just need some acceleration. And then these 980 people can just go stomping. Just stomping people. Yeah, the upgrades are very expensive, so if we want to buy them, we really should upgrade to the tier 2s, even the tier 3s first. Become speed. Be one with the speed. Ship speed and acceleration. We'll grab that. We will grab advanced cutting sails. Why not? Huh? 2 more and we can get the other stuff. How about bayonet? Feels good? Sure. 1 more, but I don't want this. How about light infantry tactics? Then we can get skirmishes. This turned out to be pretty crap. Unless it leads to a better item. 1794 short rifle. Shortened barrel, huh? See, I don't know if it's worth the investment because we checked this and this was inferior. Weapons from the future. They're not from the future. 1794 is, I mean, few years later, but it's technically along the research path. So it's not really like weapons from the future, but it's stuff that they could have invented maybe a year or two earlier. Yeah, it's early now, but if you get all the way up here, it's basically like, you know, that's how all games work. Like you play Hearts of Iron, you can research things that never happened, or research, you know, things that happened earlier. Like you can research Panzer II is super early, you know, that's how games work. So yeah, this gun may have historically been invented in 1794, but if they, you know, focused on research, you could have done faster. Sure, that's plausible. You could have invented it earlier. Surely it could have been done. So if we swing one more upgrade, I can go into the next tier of stuff. And then we can upgrade the final tier of stuff. So we want that, I guess. Okay. Now we can get the most expensive tier of stuff. It is really expensive. But it should be good, right? Even the boarding tier 3 one should be great. That's so expensive. Just buy it. You're gonna need it. You're going to need it. Alright, so we go back to the ship thingy. This is a third rate, but it does take quite a few people, so... Minerva is interesting too. But anyway, let's get the Glasgow up to speed, shall we? So we want this to be a super strong one. So boarding tier 3, it's 12,000. Hopefully we'll never need to replace this. Or we'll just keep it forever because it's so good. 110 weight. But boarding damage increased and boarding damage taken. That's very, very good. 12 grand though. Okay. Next upgrade would be sails, because sails we have the upgrade. This one we'll wait until we get the full upgrade. Then we'll do it. 20% ship speed. Yeah, looks excellent. Only 44 weight too. 27,000. Very expensive. Okay, so just spent 27k on some super nice upgrades. Now, the speed is 12.5, acceleration is not so great, but the top speed is quite good. So if we add a gun, yeah, it drops the speed quite a bit. But if we have no gun, kinda sucks, right? But it drops our speed quite a bit. How if we go with just a bunch of close range light guns, so that when we are like super close to them, we'll shoot. But only if we're like super close. So PDR6s are the close range gun. Yeah. Quite good, but only at close range. Or maybe these are the only ones that are good at close range. Faster reload, 700 yards. It's a strong close range weapon. If I pack these, sure, it doesn't really slow us down by much, and it gives us something to shoot. I don't have enough of these. Nah, they won't let us use it. 12.4. Okay, so this... Hang on. PDR6. Okay, so this... We can go in with... the other one? Yeah, but it slows us down to 12.0. Is it worth packing that many guns? I don't know, maybe. Because we're going to be fighting heavy ships, so... I guess the... speed's not going to matter that much, hopefully. So 11.9 is our speed, but then we can have 78 guns. But these are all close range guns, we don't have any long range guns. I think it's fine because we're going to be standing right next to the enemy, and then, you know, sometimes before you hook, you're not connected yet, so you can shoot all these close range guns while we're waiting to connect. $78 pounder gun look like. What do I mean by 78 pounder gun? This is 78 guns, not 78 pounder. Not the same thing, right? Anyway, ships during that era, the Age of Sail, they could have up to 100 guns. Like the biggest ships had like 100 guns. Oh, you mean here? Okay. Well, I mean, we haven't gotten access to it yet. Yeah, these are all small guns. Tiny baby guns. But we'll get there. There's armor penetration apparently as well. 12 pounder is better at piercing this stuff. But my speed drops quite a lot if I... Yeah, it's a whole 1.0 speed lost. But there's better armor penetration. I don't even know what armor is anyway. There's no actual armor, is there? There's no armor stat, so I have no idea what armor penetration. Well, maybe the planking, the left and right stuff gets penetrated and it goes into the hull, so you take hull damage. Happy Meal guns. Anyway, so we can go with the 12 PDRs if we want. I mean, we could even go 32 if we really wanted to. But 12 already takes it pretty close. So we can go heavier and heavier and heavier, and it just keeps getting heavier and heavier. So at what point does it become worthwhile, right? So maybe we should just keep it simple. Keep it simple, don't carry too many guns. Keep it simple, because if we keep it simple, then our ship will still be fast. And it still has access to 78 guns, but you know, we use weaker guns. But there's speed, so yeah. And our shooting guys still get to shoot, so they still gain XP and they're still entertained, so I guess it's good. Alright, let's name this Ultimo. Yeah, no silly HMS or USS, just Ultimo. More guns better. More guns better if you're not boarding them, but we're boarding, so the guns are just to shoot them while we're boarding. Kind of a on the way, we'll shoot you a few times kind of a thing. Okay, so the Minerva we're gonna tweak. Reserve, and reserve. Okay, so we're gonna keep these guys on reserve because the Minerva doesn't require yeah, we don't, since we're not actually going to be doing ground battles, we may as well carry some really big stuff. Alright, so I guess I can't upgrade the guns. Can I? Can I upgrade the guns? Get some range maybe? 6-pound arms throwing guns. I guess they're the same. Yeah, these are the biggest guns that we can run. So it's still same, just 30 guns. But I can go up to 400 in crew. We may as well do that. And this guy, yeah, he's multi-talented. We'll keep him there. It's good for a multi-talented character. There's another thing we could do. We could put the rear Admiral here, because that guy has 100 in all stats. And that will do it. That will do it. Anyway, we don't have enough ships, so we're using a cargo ship. Because we are out of actual fighting ships. Alright, so here we're good. 68 guns. Here we have 420 guns, but we are good. It's a nice ship, we like it. Ivani, it's only 180, but it should do just fine. Do we want bigger guns? No. No, about the same, right? This one gets us more range. But that is it. That is all there is to it. Can you ram in this game? Yeah, but the rammer actually is the one that takes damage. Strangely. You ram somebody, you lose your tail, your front mast thingy. So you lose your sails. So you don't want to ram people. Yeah, the other ship doesn't take any damage. Or maybe it's because they have so much HP that I don't see any damage taken. So the guy who rams loses his nose thingy, and then the guy who gets hit doesn't really have any damage that I can see. No visible damage. Or maybe it's like one tiny sliver of like flanking damage, and you lost a mast. So you really don't want to ram people, because it's completely pointless. Completely futile. You take more damage than they do. I'm not sure if it's just historically accurate, but I think it might be it, because if ships were built this way, you would lose part of your ship knocking into somebody, so you don't want to ram them head on. Maybe broadside, you know, boarding them, sure, but you ram them head on, you lose a bit of your ship. Yeah, I don't think it was a big part of this era. I think if you want ramming, you have to go back to Greece and those triremes, those arm-powered ships. Those ships did use ramming strats. Ancient, but ramming was a thing. Alright, so the Minerva we're keeping. These are not going to be deployed. And then Ivani. Okay, let's rename this because we want better sounding ship names now. Let's go. Let's call it the Pudgy. 7-rate snow. Okay. You need anybody? No? No, we're good. We're good, I think. But we could put a more accurate gun fellow if we want. This guy is multi-talented. And then the finale is this one. You do have the best guy for every job. Oh wait, nope, there's a better guy. Alex Mack. Sure. And everybody else is the best in class. Good to go. Alright, let's go. Go do some missions. Neck in the pain. The rewards are smaller, so it should be easier. The British base on Block Island continues to disrupt our operations. Once again, British transports are trying to escape pursuit by reaching the base, and it will take a more heroic effort to catch them now. Something needs to be done about this base in the near future, otherwise we will not be able to stop the supply of British expeditionary forces. Sure, so 4 faster and then 2 reinforcements. Very well. Cannons weren't nearly as common. 1500s they rammed galleys against each other in the fights in the Mediterranean. Did they now? That's true. That's also probably sensible. I mean, everybody was ramming for 2000 years, you're right. You know, ever since the Greeks in Thermopylae and all that, they have been ramming. But somebody must have figured out it's not viable anymore. And they got rid of the ramming strats. Okay, how about this? Put one big one and one small one together so that they can kind of buddy up. Minerva is a really slow ship, so we'll take the Pudgy instead. And put Minerva on the other side. We don't need those 2 cargo ships. I mean, we could bring them, but it would be fairly pointless. Never mind, we'll just bring them along anyway. Yeah, they'll get some XP, so why not? On our second day following the British convoy, 2 sails appeared on the horizon. It seems that we were too eager to continue the chase and have encountered some of the British ships based at Block Island. Have we now? It is unlikely that the British only sent these 2 ships. We should be prepared for more to arrive. Yeah, they're pretty tiny. Pretty tiny, we got this. Baby ships. However, baby ships are very fast, they're harder to catch. Under other circumstances, we would have to retreat, but we cannot afford to lose the captured British transports, and so we must fight. Yeah, sure. Let's fight. Alright, these 3? Sure. Let's go for it. Ultimo. And the Flying Dutchman. Devastator. And Pudgy. Yeah, but if they take damage and get sunk, we will lose a whole lot more. Because even though they have no guns and are defenseless, the repairs are very, very expensive for the transports. I know, because there was one point where we couldn't afford to repair them. Yeah, like 5,000-6,000 gold cost to repair them. We couldn't afford to repair them. That's because they do cost a lot to repair. even though they're just transports. Very expensive stuff. So yeah, we have to keep them very carefully safe. Otherwise, we get into trouble. Alright, let's get him. Alright, hooked them up. They're facing some difficulties. Oh, we're on fire too. Thanks to them being on fire. Hope they put out the fire. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. How are we doing on the transports? Alright, they surrendered, but surrendering isn't enough. We need to board. If we can succeed in getting the captured British ships to the evacuation zone, the British will not be able to recapture them. No shit. No shit. Oh dear. These things are not doing so good. It's still burning. We can't. Can we not put out the fires? Maybe I should send them some extra help. I should send them some extra help because they're burning quite badly. Because they are like, everybody is on disaster recovery, so it might not be enough to save them. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, I can't go in, shit. Oh, if we can't go in, what are we gonna do? Yeah, I can't do anything else. If they won't take 100 people, maybe I have to go like sit next. No. Maybe go hook him and then try to help him out. Yeah, they look like they're not gonna survive the fire. Hey, maneuver encounters coming up. We don't really need them though. But it's coming up. We put it out. No, it's worse. No, there's fire and they're sinking. Well, that's not good. Maybe Minerva can rescue them. Yeah, because we need to get back to work. These guys need to go in and kick butt. Yeah, it's looking bad for these guys. It's burning and they're sinking. This poor ship. Come on, we gotta save them. It's just a fire. Surely you can stop the fire. see if this one can do it. Yeah, he can go in. Is that enough? Yeah, we'll send these marines to go help put out the fire, and hopefully this boat can be rescued. And yeah, for my ship setup, the idea is just to go around boarding all the enemies. Unless they are too powerful and you cannot board them. But if nobody is less, I mean, if nobody has more troops than I do, I can definitely board them. Should be doable. Two more enemies are coming. Where are these guys? Ooh, big one. 650. Doctoral. Okay. I mean, sure, we can handle it because we have a 900 who has dropped down to 812, but we can still do it. Anyway, we managed to save this ship, so let's go out with it. Oh, this is where you need to go. Okay, let's get all the ships here then. So did I get them to go the wrong direction? Hope and Gifford? Where's Gifford? Gifford. Okay, so there's a very specific exit spot. I thought that they can just go out any direction, but you can't do it here. Well, it looks like we managed to save Dominion. It lost the mast, it was on fire and it was sinking. And sending in the extra manpower helped them to deal with it. So we saved. Alright, so that's my 812 versus their 650. Should be fine. Should be fine. Got him. Got him fast too. Oh, got wounded? Damn. That should be it. And GG. Yep, there you go. 7 captured. Nice. We lost a captain, Eliab Farley, and one's wounded. 20,000 supply. Very nice. We also captured every single ship, so there's quite a lot of reputation to share around. Navy Combat Action Medal. Yeah, oh, Captain got wrecked. Damn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy a few extra. Whichever stats look decent, we'll pick him up. No, not him. Is that it? Is everybody else crappy? Well, they are kind of crappy. Okay, we'll continue buying more. 38,000 in cash. Alright, so we got a bunch of captures, lots of captures actually. So there's a Hope and a Gifford. This one is almost flawless. So if we need to take a transport ship, we can take that one. Some missions you need to have at least, 2 or 3 transport ships, so I wouldn't mind just getting some for later. HMS Eden. Let me just see what prices we can sell these guys for. Whoa, look at this. We're taking him, right? Yeah, it's the big one, the second rate. Yeah, these guys are not worth. Eden is a 6 rate. Is it cheap to buy? Let's check. Eden. You are 15 to buy and you sell for 12,000. Not that bad. Maybe we'll buy that one. Okay, Dominion. 5th rate Hermione class. Don't think I need ya. Okay, Ernie. Same, right? Okay, let's sell him. Another Ernie. Don't need you, right? Okay, sell you. Alright, so this is the one we want. It's the second rate. 45 purchase price. So we're planning to buy the Eden and then sell it for cash because we need money. Okay, and then sell for cash. Wait, hang on. Before we do that, take the guns. Why not? It sells for the same price. So there you go. Eden can now be sold. 12,000. The price dropped. Oh no, it was 15 reputation, selling 12,000. It's not so bad. Okay. We still have 46. Do we need? Let me just check the missions. 877 or 2 reputation. I'll take 2 reputation. Okay, so pain your neck is completed. Career points, rep, money. Okay, so this one is a ship mission. So we don't have any ground missions, no army missions. Navy Combat Action Medal. Alright, so there's no. I mean, I don't see a need to keep a merchant ship right now, but I don't know for sure. How if the next chapter there is one and then we don't have it, you know? Yeah, we could lose out. We could lose out if we didn't have one and we wanted one. That's the thing. Alright, so this is another Belladonna class. It's a really good ship. Yeah, we're calling it ours. We're calling ours the Ultimo. And it takes 980. With upgrades, it's still reasonably fast. Reasonably. So it's either this one or this one. Let's go the... What's this stat anyway? Sailing. I do need sailing. You need to sail fast. Okay, so let's get this one. Alright, so replenish. How many are they calling for anyway? Wasn't it 6? Yeah, 6 ships, right? Okay, so this time we do have 6 ships. Because we just picked up this one. We're definitely picking it up. Okay, so let's rename it. What do we want to call it? The Avenger. The Avenger, second-rate Barfler class. Okay, so how many? Okay, 1,050. It overloads, so I have to shrink a bit. Yeah, let's unmount all guns. There's a 12, 24, 32. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. And I need 1,000 guns. Oh my goodness. We don't have enough reps, so I gotta have to sell a ship. Maybe that one. That's gonna fix my reputation. It's a nice ship, but I don't need it right now. This I might need depending on what happens in the next chapter. Alright, so we're gonna need to buy some guns. Okay, I won't be able to use these yet. Just not enough of them available. What about this one? Sea Service 78. I can maybe get enough of these. Maybe. About 400 of them. Very solid. About 400 of these as well. Because they're very good. Okay. Now what are we talking about? This one's a pretty good gun. It's got a good bayonet. And that's all we care about. Good bayonets. Okay, we'll buy 600 of them. That should be plenty. Okay, so the Avenger can now load up. Whoa. Just enough, huh? Just enough. $12,000 in just manpower. Damn. Okay. It's pretty fast actually once we take off all the cannons. Acceleration is fantastic, so these are a very good ship. Okay, the boarding one costs 16,000. We don't have that kind of money right now. What about the sailing one? 17,000. We still don't have that kind of money. So we're gonna do a hard pass on that. Alright, there's just very few characters with the actual skills to take a job here now. But we will try fill it up. Yeah, nobody here with any decency. Maybe pick that one up. 31 points. Sure beats the rest of these guys. $55. Very well, 55 is fine. Okay, so this is, you know, a new crew. And it's on my best ship, but we tend to do that. Yeah, money's all gone, it's so fast. So fast. Alright, so we want guns if we can pack them. It does slow us down quite a bit. Quite a bit. But we also pack quite a bit of firepower if we do this. So we don't have to board, we can just fight it out still. Yeah, we're keeping our weight very high. But we got lots of guns, so if we need to, we can do some really cool stuff. It's slow though, 8.9, it's just super slow. If we take off all the guns, it will speed it up. Or make the guns like really cheap, light guns. So those have been quite okay. Like that's really fast. Instead of a 24 pounder, we go with it's only marginally lighter. Marginally. And this gives us quite a bit of range. Alright, so is 10.7 fast enough? If it is, maybe we'll just stick with that. So as long as it's fast enough to catch stuff and board them, this should be alright. However, I don't know if it's fast enough. It might be safer to drop a gun. And then we got 11.2 speed. But that gun is a nice gun. Alright, we'll do 10.7. Hopefully it's fast enough. If we can afford to buy those speed upgrades later, that would be nice. Right now we are broke again. We're always broke. It's like the one thing you can rely on is that we will be broke. Okay, so what kind of gun can I run? Cause that's not good enough. I guess the sea service with bayonet is not terrible. And we've got lots of them. Okay. Alright, we're good. We got lots of really nice weapons. We're reasonably fast. And we still have lots of guns. Like 90 guns is quite impressive. 90 guns and still a decent speed. Like this Devastator, it's so slow already. It's so slow and we can still sometimes catch people. But most times we can't because it's so slow. Maybe we should change out his gun for something quicker. Yeah, it's massive boost to speed, man. We have to. We have to go with that lighter option. Oh shit. We'll have to spend points if we do. But I'll go with the 12 pounder because we have it. And it still speeds us up quite significantly. And we don't have to spend any money, which is better. Alright, ready to go. Everybody is healed up, right? Yep, let's do it. 6 ships they call for, and 6 ships they will get. We've been putting forth every effort to enlarge our fleet, train up officers and drill their crews so we can show the British what we stand for. It seems today we'll finally have a chance to demonstrate our progress to the Royal Navy. A superior force has been chasing one of our ships for several days. Only the heroic efforts of its crew have prevented the ship from being captured already. Fortunately, our main force is now in position to join the battle and turn the tables on the British. Yeah! Let's get the British! Let's get them! We still have to play the Minerva. Yeah, because the other 2 ships are transport ships. Maybe we should hang on. Maybe we should give some troops to the Minerva because it was useful when we had that ship burning. We could move some troops over to help prevent the burning. Because if we didn't do that, the ship would have burned down. So why don't we give him some troops? Doesn't have to be really fancy. Just has to be some troops. Okay, so now he's got some troops. That should be good. In case we need to send them to go rescue people or whatever. Now you have them. Alright, let's do it. This should be solid. So now even our Minerva, basically a cargo ship with 30 guns, has something he can do. Cool, let's go. 4,000 manpower is what we're bringing forth. Damn son, that's a lot of manpower. The British squadron has been pursuing our ship for several days. John Rathburn is the captain of the ship and he's a true patriot. Fastest British ships caught up and everything looks like that. Soon our ship will be stopped and hijacked. The only chance is to move forward despite the enemies and hope for a miracle. In the hope that it will be possible to get away from the hounds, the main forces of the British squadron will not overtake us. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? I don't know. Where are my ships? I mean, we're getting surrounded, so all we gotta do is just go fast. Just waiting for my reinforcements to show up. Not to worry, man, we got this. We can save them. Quite a few ships. Ooh, 960. Whoa. We just picked up a 1050 and they have a 960 already. Damn. Damn, Sean. Damn. What size is that ship anyway? First rate victory class. Oh, 112 guns. Alright, that is definitely the biggest ship we have ever seen. Fortunately, our fleet patrolled these waters, and it looks like the USS Fly now has a chance to survive. Yeah, no shit. A great opportunity to test our strength against the vaunted British naval forces. Attack! Death or freedom. I mean, death or freedom, it's liberty or death, man. Gotta be consistent. It's liberty or death, not death or freedom. Who the hell wrote the script? Oh dear, this is hard to go upstream. The wind is blowing down. So kind of slow progress this side. Alright, just grab him. And then this guy can keep going. Alright, we're not moving because of the wind direction. 1,000 versus 1,000. May the best man win. Alright, here we go. Historically? I don't know. 500 is definitely possible. Because galleons can take 500, but 1,000 is... I have no idea. I'm not sure. But you have to bear in mind, I took off most of the bigger guns to put them. So think about it, the ship clearly has the space, right? It's that big. If you take out things that normally go inside, then wouldn't it be plausible to fit other things in, like people? Maybe. I'm just thinking it's probably sensible, you know. Plausible for sure. But whether people would do it, I don't know. I mean, whether historically they would put 1,000 in, I'm not sure. But I know they can fit 500 on galleons. Sure, I'm not surprised if it's possible. Didn't I just send some people? Yeah, I did. There's only one ship that has escaped from our grasp. We'll get him eventually. Unless he runs and flees the map. Which is also possible. You never know. Wait a second. Wait. Did I? Hang on. Stop moving. Board again if we did not manage to do it right. Because if we didn't transfer anybody over, it could spawn some bad guys again. Wait a second. We're still hooked, but the screen isn't showing up. Right? It should show that screen or some way to transfer people. Well, I don't see anything else. Aha! One more. I see it now. Alright, let's see if we can get him. As he tries to get past. I think we got him. Why can't they transfer anybody over? Don't know, but that's the rule. Anyway, there's one ship left. It can't be that hard, right? Just one bloody ship. This time you're not escaping from us. Yeah. We're good, right? Got him. Alright, that's it. That is it. Should be everything. There you go. All 6 ships captured. So this boarding strategy is working out pretty good. Plenty of money in boarding. We don't damage the merchandise, so if we need to use it, it saves us money as well. We lost Alex Mack. First mission out, I think. And then Ebenezer Kid is also wounded. Both are new guys. Just put in there for the first turn. We have a new Commodore though, but not yet Rear Admiral. Anyway, got all these things. It's all good. Alright, so we're at 16 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. Super tired. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had fun. We will continue when we come back. Because it auto saves at the end of the battle, so I don't need to go tweaking stuff because tweak it, I have to save again. So I may as well just load that auto save. We'll come back and we'll deal with it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. We'll see you guys again real soon. Take care, guys. Bye bye.